You know, I'll just start now. Hey everyone, good evening. We only need one of those. So I kind of have a lot of extra stuff. So we're just gonna get rid of basically everything bar one. When it comes to stuff I can get from the digging duo, bar the fossils, of course. Oh yeah. I don't need that many moonstones. I definitely don't need this many sunstones. And then we'll get into doing Dynamax after this. If anyone does want to join, just let me know. Put it in chat and I'll open it up and you're all welcome to join. Christ, I'm at 2.5. That is a bit crazy. Okay. Why the fuck do I have 3 ping purely? And yeah, so I'm probably gonna start out with Buzzwole just to start out with. Probably do 2 or 3 of those and then go into anything goes. Hi, is it Esther? Estelor? Butchering. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yes, it took a while, but I managed to get it all. Everything else will, like, if I want to shiny hunt the Reggies, I'll do that on my other save. How you doing? I was literally about to start a Buzzwole, so I can't because I gotta go sleeping. That's fine. I mean, first one generally doesn't go that well anyway. I generally want to try. Most of the time, I kind of want to start earlier, but life just gets in the way, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh Christ. Really. The other thing that was, we're just gonna go fairy. I was gonna say. Yeah, the reason I've got Buzzwole saved now is because I managed to get the deal, which I'm very happy about. Yeah, I got Xerneas. I got it yesterday. I think like 2 or 3 hours into the stream. So I was very happy about that. I just gotta get the footage edited and then get up. I can upload it to TikTok. Well, probably just TikTok. But yeah, good luck, sleep. Yeah, thank you, sleep well, and I'll hopefully see you again soon. I might do an EU stream tomorrow, be friendly stream. Depends on what chores I've got to do. Actually get no. Oh, it does gain a fairy type move. And a flying type, so that's perfect actually. Definitely saves me because I can use bounce once I Dynamax. Hopefully we can get a shiny Buzzwole tonight at least. Ooh, okay, definitely got 2. Also, I also topped up on Pokeballs and all that. I definitely want to take it. Really want to go. No. I'll go Licky Licky. Even though it's not the best. Exile probably would have been better. But luckily all of the moves I have are super effective. Sorry, are effective, not super effective. I just need Colossal to survive. Because if Colossal survives till I get to the boss, then I think I've got a clear run at least. There goes Scolipede. Fortunately. I can already Dynamax again? Oh god. I kind of don't. I want to do a max airstream for speed at least. Because if I can buff the team, then if I can buff everyone, it's going to be fine. Come on, just use Colossal already. That's basically nothing on me. Luckily. Pretty Geyser again. Gonna keep using Geyser at least. Why isn't the Colossal using any abilities though? That's what I want to know. That should be it though, at least. Never mind, I'm gonna get a goddamn shine. Nice. I'm not gonna take it. I don't really have a good option here. I guess I'm gonna go for the fighting type. Pangoro is probably going to be the best one. At least this way it's going to be a bit quicker to get Pangoro down. At least I hope. I don't want to use a lot of the fairy. Come on, please. Nope, doesn't look good. I'll use this again, just because Pangoro really does not like the Scolipede. I've noticed. I should be able to two-shot the boss, I hope. At least I hope so. Of course we're gonna catch it. I'm not gonna take Pangoro because it's not really that useful. You've encountered the backpacker. I just took the wrong item. Okay, so definitely want to Dynamax and use Max Airstream. And then probably just finish off with the airy moves. And then hopefully most of the team can outspeed Buzzwole. Toxic isn't really that useful. It uses Taunt on me, that's fine. I don't have any moves that are affected by the Taunt. And then I do think, I'm just gonna have to keep doing Throat Chop. Yeah, the AI aren't really that useful here. Also, Pangoro is just gonna, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the AI swapped off of Pangoro. Sorry, swapped off of Colossal for Pangoro, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Ah, the mist that I desperately need for buff, for doing more damage. Thanks, game. Wonderful. Yeah. This is painful. More so because I'm the only one actually doing damage. I guess Swampert's doing damage. I want to see what the nature is. Hey, how do I pronounce your name? Because I don't want to say it without butchering it, but welcome on in. Lunge. Yeah, but I don't want to butcher your name, so if you want to tell me how you pronounce it, I'll give it a shot. Or how you say it, at least. Hopefully I get this now. Is this... Oh, yeah. And I outspeed... It's gonna be in the dust pool. Yeah, so I don't think any is going to be shiny to start off with, but you never know. Let's see. So, no to the Azumarill, no to Licky Licky, no to Pangoro, and no to Buzzwole. You know, it could be worse. Could be worse. At least it wasn't a failed run. But yeah, welcome on in. Of course, I want to say yes. I want to keep a record where Buzzwole is. So I'm probably going to do 2 more Buzzwoles, then swap to anything is fine. But if anyone wants to join, like I said earlier, if anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to. And yeah, hopefully I can get... Don't have Wi-Fi on. I think I'll take it Emolga with the chance to... Oh, okay, so that does do damage. And it's quite a straightforward path here. Luckily, it's a straightforward path. It could be a lot worse. Cryogonal. I don't want to use. I believe Emolga outspeeds quite a bit of stuff. I need to know what the speed stat for Emolga is before I Oh, okay, so I do outspeed Buzzwole, at least. I mean, that's not good for the Maractus. So, like I said, hopefully I can get Maractus down quickly. Sorry, not the Maractus, the Cryogonal. Gee, I would study Steeler's weakness. And the electric and fire. Arcana's 4x to, yeah, 4x to fire. I've got a lot of good. At least I know what I've got to hunt coming up. It seems like most of the team is outspeeding, which is good because I wanted that. The only one that doesn't is Maractus. Nice. God, I'd love to get Cryogonal shiny. I doubt I'll get it shiny, but I'd love to. I'm not gonna take it. And then water, and then the flying type. Politoed isn't. You just see. Oh, Palpitoad. So I'm basically screwed against this thing. Although if the Maractus has a grass move, it's basically nope. I want to know how the Maractus is still alive. Oh, okay. I'm gonna catch it. That was just funny. Maractus basically just hit the Palpitoad with a right hook. Oh, and it's got a flying move, and no one wants it. Probably because bounce isn't really that good of a flying move. What's this one? Oh, this is unpleasant. That's a flying, or is it normal flying? Yeah, it is a normal fly. There's something else. Oh no, this is tranquilly a normal flying, as I expected. I just need the Cryogonal to use ice on it. It's Airstream. That's good actually. The only downside is it's buffing its speed. And that didn't really save it. Of course we're going to catch it and then onto Boswell. You know, it's fine. I can still work with this. Because the amount of maxed airstream I'm going to be doing, in theory, should buff everything to where it's outspeeding this one. And luckily I outspeed it to start with. At least I hope so. The calm mind. I mean, that's very good damage to start out with. I'm just gonna expanding force. Oh yeah, we got this one's in the bag at least. Because the upside is it can't outspeed. By the looks of it, it's not going to be able to outspeed any of the team. And that's a GG. Buzzwall number 2 down for the stream. Okay, so no to Cryogonal, no to Palpitoad, no to Unpheasant, and no. I'll just take the Unpheasant, right? I just want to double check because I'm almost certain. Yeah, almost certain none of those are shiny. Yes. And Buzzwall's kind of quick, actually. I want to say they're like sub 20 at the moment. I guess Psychic Fangs is going to be good. I say that and then I kind of get screwed. I guess it's going to be Water Fairy Electric. And I've just got to hope I can brute force my way through this. Oh, it's Barrascuda. That's not that good, actually. That lowers attack, gale shots. And that was the just over half health on set left, so we should get this down in theory. Of course, Haunter knowing hypnosis is very good, at least. I'm not gonna take it because I don't really want it. The fairy's gonna be good. Especially with how tanky Clefable is, at least. I just swapped my... I didn't want to take Lycanroc there. Although there is a chance Lycanroc's going to be stronger. Yeah, that's the only issue. There isn't that many... There's not that... I don't have that many choices when it comes to moves. The thing here is Clefable's going to be very tanky. Okay, so we do know that it has... I want to do Max Knuckle at least to lower its to lower its health. Sorry, it's defense. Right. Oh, increases the attack of the user. Never mind. This is the only issue because I think I'm going to lose a lot of parts just on this one alone. However, there is a chance that I can still get Clefable down without losing more health. Nice. Okay, so Clefable's down at least. So hopefully I can get it. Like I can get. Shiny Clefable would be nice. But then again, it's immediately getting transferred over to home. I just want to take it for the fairy move. It's a bit greedy, but the AI are kind of... God. I don't want to take the life orb. Eviolite is useless. Hey, charge above. This is a bit sketchy having Charger Bug with a water type. However, I think I should be fine, I hope. Now, are we gonna get... I'm still dreading when I get the double shiny. I'm very much good without it. And then I believe I should end up being able to just... I don't think that any of these Pokemon have Steel Roller. I should just be able to do... Dazzling Gleam, Leech Life, Charger Bug. Yeah, so I'm basically the primary damage here. But that's, you know, that's fine. Because now that I have the Dynamax with the fairy type I'm gonna get. Yeah, so I believe I'm gonna end up KOing it next turn. Like I said, this is a concern because it's now buffing itself as well. However, I should be okay. I've got 1 heart left, I believe. String shot. As long as I get it now, I basically win. There it is. And into the dust pool it goes. Ah, hell yeah, that's good at least. So, no to Barrascuda, no to Clefable, no to Chargebug, and no to Bug. And the upside is I'm getting a bunch of ore as well, which I'm gonna use. I've been using for at the one of the digging dad, I think it is, for Watts. So I can just AFK at the digging duo, at least. Yep, always keep a track of where Buzzwole is. Ugh. I'm definitely not going to be able to get another. Okay, don't invite. Swoobat isn't kind of a no-brainer here. Someone take the orb. Fighting scientist psychic. And then, of course, just max Mindstorm. At least, yeah, so it's not the best. That's fair. Okay. It's definitely going to be hit or miss, this one at least. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna catch it, but I'm not gonna take it. Because if we're going up against a psychic type next, it's basically kind of a bad pick. Just as a heads up, ads are going to be starting in about 4 minutes. There's nothing I can... Okay. But it's only because I run ads. It's because I only run ads every... Oh, Raichu. Okay. I only run ads every hour, so I get an hour roll off, basically. Air Slash is probably going to be the best one here. I expected that to happen, to be honest. I mean, it's still doable at least. I basically just have to I basically just have to hope that Hitmonlee doesn't get one shot. Are you kidding me? The Raichu stole my speed. Okay, Barrascuda, if it uses a dark type move, would basically clear. Okay, so Hitmonlee is basically the defense character. Yep, there it is. Nice. Catch. Also want to catch it. I'm not gonna take it because I've already got a decent one. I have to take the fire one. I don't have a choice. I have to take the fire. And that's mainly because of... At least with Swoobat. The Psychic's good. Swoobat's good here because of the abilities at least. I can use Psychic and I can also use the flying dog. Realistically, I want to save the flying moves until the boss. The only downside is I've wasted this Raichu steals my speed one more time. Also, bear in mind, I filled up to, at the start of the stream, I filled up to max Pokeballs, basic Pokeballs. The only good move there is Fire Pledge. Okay. I'll use Psychic. I'll start off with Psychic at least. Oh my god, I should use the Psy-Shock. Oh. Why is it using Speed Swap on me? Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. It's fine, I've got it. It is still annoying. Never mind, I don't have any the okay. Of course we're gonna catch it. Oh, if it's shiny and it's in the normal Pokeball, I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay. I hope it's not shiny. Obligatory shiny check. No to Hitmonlee, no to the Kadabra, no to Combuskin, and thankfully no to Buzzwole. I'm probably just going to take Hitmonlee here. Would you like to... I don't want to go at Hitmonlee. It's not bad though, considering... Yeah, Buzzwole's definitely the easiest one to do, at least. And welcome back, buddy. And back to it. Back into the den. Rabombi's probably going to be the only good one there. Lampant's good if one of the AI will take it. Perfect. And the Tang would have been the better pick there from one of the AI. I guess we go Dark Psychic Fairy. And see how that goes. Oh, there's the cute Rabombi. Definitely gonna max Starfall. Just because it's gonna be it's gonna be a better idea at least. How much damage did that do? Did that actually... I don't think it one-shot it. At least I hope it didn't one-shot it. Shell... Freedom buffing doesn't really make sense here. That is incredibly bad for me. No, it's good for the other two. That's Angora down. Good without it. We're gonna go Psychic here and then the Fairy. Also, if I can get a good good item here, it's gonna help. I'll take the Wise Glasses. Oh, it's this, okay. Orangaguru. Right. Upside is Pollen Puff is super effective. Kind of the upside with Rabombi. Okay. Freedom buff in itself doesn't really... No. I'm not sure if I want to take this one. I don't know, it might be better if I do take this. Symbiosis, what the hell is... Oh, yeah. The only downside is the ability on it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see what the other items are. That's a nice one at least. I'm gonna take it because of it works great with my item. The only downside is symbiosis. What's the fairy? Oh god, it's actually... I probably should have taken... I want a light screen. I'm not gonna... I don't want to deep Dynamax here. Pangoro is basically the go-to for this one at least. Well, any of the ones that have steel are going to be useful. That's good because it seems like... I don't use the berry up. It's paralyzed, which bad. Pangora's down. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course our cream is going to avoid Inferno. I'm kind of thinking I should be taking the Alcremie. Because Trick Room is not... Okay, that's fine at least. Bullet Punch. That wasn't as effective as I was hoping. Okay. Hallelujah. Catch. amazing if this is shiny. I'm gonna take it just because I'm a lot weaker. I'm not gonna take this. As long as Salazzle's got a fire type move, we should be okay. Pangora's the only one that's up in the air. Yeah, I've got to do G-Max finale. I mean, even if I don't get a shiny, I'm probably going to take the other because it's one of the best. Okay, so Salazzle does have a fire move. Power punch. If Lampent does a fire move, we win. There we go. Oh yeah, well, that's basically game, right? Never mind, Pangor, and then it's me, I believe. Yeah. Of course, we've got to catch it, and it's going to go into a dust pool. And of course the shiny check. I have a feeling that I do have to wonder if I'm going to get it before. I do have to wonder if I'm going to get lucky at least. So no to Pangoro, no to Oregano, no to the Alcremie, and no to Buzzwole. Shit. No, I don't want to give it a nickname. Back to it. Always back to it. Oswald. Not gonna invite. I'm just gonna keep rushing, doing it. Ooh, bad picks. I'm just gonna take Crustle. All these are bad. There's not even a psychic type. I'm gonna go for a mode. How screwed is the model? Very. There we go. Mulga's definitely gonna be my pick here. Oh wow, Mulga's gotten really messed up. Hey, there goes the Emolga. I'm definitely gonna take Emolga because it's a lot more versatile. Yep, I want to stop her. I guess the bug and then normal. Talonflame is a very, very good pick from AI here. Ooh, hello Orbeetle. How you doing? Oh, right, the PlayStation thing's going on right now. If only I cared. Aerobatics again. Just want to KO the All Beetle. I actually don't know what All Beetle looks like shiny. I want to keep an eye on the up. Ah, that's good with the psychic abilities at least. I guess normal? Deal with the Tauros. Okay. Castlevania. It can be interesting. Another Kenner game. God, I hope Marathon just falls flat on its face. I just need a Mulga to survive. Well, I need to not lose any hearts. I don't want to Dynamax here just because okay, that's the only thing I'm interested in is Death Stranding on the 2 on PC. Okay, let's go to the I'm dead or alive, that's interesting. So we've lost 2 hearts here, which is not good. Of course we're going to catch the Tauros. Definitely not taking that. I still got the Orb Beetle. Talonflame I would have liked for the boss. And aerobatics. As long as the orbital does the right thing here. Which it does. Oh, this is looking close. Oh, this is Capcom. Eh. And GG. I don't think I've had a bad Buzzwole raid at this at all this run. This Castlevania, like actual, or is it a side? Oh, it's an actual Metroidvania. Yeah. Right. No to Emolga, no to Orbital, no to Tauros, and no to Buzzwole. I know what. Just yeah. So. Oh, I could. There's always the next one. Nope. A lot of the games that PlayStation have just announced seem so forgettable. Goes back to Buzzwole. Always Buzzwole. Don't invite. All of these are kind of bad. Kind of want to take Inturin just for the fact. Please take on Pheasant. Fuck. Okay, let me take a look and see what we've got. I think it's gonna be Ghost, Psych. I could do Poison, Psychic. But regardless, it's double Psychic. I'll do ghost psychic psychic. Definitely want to do max lightning here, and then I'm not gonna take it. I know it's not really that useful for me. Like, just keep doing max lightning. Ooh, the OG God of Wars are being remixed. Sansa's Sparta probably won't do well. Is it PlayStation only or is that PC? Only on PlayStation, never mind then. Catch up. Oh, actually, with Psychic, that would be good, and Shadow... let's go. Because I can just Shadow Ball... I want that for... Oh, it's normal, right. Psychic then. Yeah, I wanted to set up haze at least. Oh, why am I doing haze again? But yeah, hopefully I'm just going to use Psychic again. At least it's down now, but we'll get the Psychic type, and I need to hope it's not normal. Otherwise, Shadow Ball is useless here. Oh, hi. Psychic. Oh, it's dead. Okay. As long as I don't... I mean, there's still a chance to get this, at least. As long as we can get the Orb Beetle down relatively quickly. I don't want to Dynamax here. I just want to be able to hopefully... If we can get the Orb Beetle down now, it's great. But instead, the... Well, that's it, KO'd. Now I'm gonna want an item that gives me increased damage. Does it? Why keep the Palatoad? There's a bounce? I guess I'm just gonna take leftovers because blunder policy isn't really good. And then, what does this do? What's weaker for Buzzwole? Is it the special defense or is it... Check. What's the weaker of the two? Is it... Oh yeah, I definitely don't want to. I definitely do not want to replace it. I want to keep the SP defense where it is. Gotta keep using Psychic though. As long as we can get the kill. Thunder policy, good. As long as we can get it. Okay, GG. Into the dust ball it goes. Alright, shiny check. No to Cofagrigus, no to Oranguru, no to the Orbeetle, and no to Buzzwole. It's a shame. Oh well. Oh wait, I don't want to add it to my party. Send this in the box. Ugh. I'm gonna actually take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And I'm probably gonna run an ad while I do that, so I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll do. Ah. Good. We're just gonna keep running Buzzwole, honestly. Update. Done. Oh. Okay. Rabombi. Rabombi is just a good choice. But then again, Dunsparce would have been actually no, Dunsparce would have been the worst choice. So let's see, Psychic. There's nothing. I guess it's going to be Water Psychic. Gastrodon, okay. I'll just do that. Might try stream something else tomorrow. But actually, no. We'll go back to Pollen Puff. It's not a big it's not a lot of damage, but it's still a bit of damage. Yeah, it's just gonna be Pollen Puff right now. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good whatsoever. back in Dynamax, but it's not really worth it to Dynamax because Gastro basically goes now. Of course, we're gonna catch it. Gonna go to the Psychic. That last one's tricky. The last option's tricky. Definitely want to column puff the Slowbro. Okay, Slowbro is all down. Okay, so Slowbro is down now. Of course, we're going to catch it just in case there's a shiny, but I doubt there will be. I'm not going to take it. I'll let one of the AI take it. I think grass might be the best option here. And the sole reason that is because of Sceptile. And also the fire type. Oh, Pollen Pup is super effective. Oh, I'll use Max Fly. Isn't Sceptile, let me just, Oh no, it's only when it megas it's a dragon type. But yeah, still 2x weak to bug. If the slow... Okay. That's what... I wanted the slow road to use poison... to use the fire move. Nice. Definitely catching it, because if that's shiny, that'll be nice. It's not really that useful. There definitely are more useful ones. But I guess this is the best we could have got. This is the best team that we could have realistically gotten. Okay. A lot of the AI moves confuse me in this game. But the upside is it's going down quick enough. So this one is... Okay, so we should have it at least. If the slow poke does a decent move. Or not. Oh, I can Dynamax, but it's basically too. And GG. I mean, it's basically... What, another one in? So it's basically been successful every run so far. Okay. So, node to Gash No to Gastrodon. Slowbro. No to Sceptile. And no to Buzzwole. That's unfortunate. I'll take the Slowbro. And yes, always want to keep track of where it is. I'm at 50. That's not bad because I bought a ton of this. Zapdos, I don't care. I do just want to see how many watts I've got quickly, but I am just gonna connect to the internet. Just in case. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, yeah, so that's almost 740,000 watts still. Oh, I double. Well, back to it. So it's Buzzwole. Of course, always want to save the adventure. I'm not going to invite just because randoms don't really, it doesn't always work out. If I'm going to be raiding, doing these with anyone, I'd rather do it with people in chat. The no-brainer is the flying type, so we've got to go fighting and then flying. I'll use Max Knuckle at least. But yeah, just Max Knuckles. We're just trading Max Knuckles. Just gonna keep buffing. It's a shame we don't have a psychic type. And that's the KO at least. I'll catch it. The only downside is I can't actually... I'm not gonna take it. Because we're gonna do flying and I'm probably gonna have to be the grass one. The upside is it's a lot of the fighting. In theory, we should just be able to take this one down relatively quickly. Or at least I hope so. This should be it for Unpleasant. At least I hope so. I'm definitely gonna take it, just because it's Dual Wing Beat, Feather Dance, Tailwind. No, I don't want it. Axu? Okay. But sudden Diggers be I think this grass is gonna be easier. I hope at least. Oh, it's a Roselia. Okay. I They got one move. It doesn't matter. There's just the damage is insane. Pheasant is, yeah, like, that's crazy. Of course I'm gonna catch it. Extra sensory would have been good if one of the AI had taken it, but I guess not. I mean, slightly. I mean, super effective moves is the. I like the no-brainer here. Definitely gonna just duel and beat this. And that is a very good start, at least. I hope I get it down this next turn. I still can't find the max. God damn it. Hopefully one of the AI can AO it. At least I hope so. Attack fell. Nice. There it is. Also gonna catch it in the dust pool. Okay, shiny check time. Always the shiny checks. Nope. Peasant. I think it's purple instead of red. Yep. No to Roselia and no to Buzzwole. I'll take the unpleasant. Nope. Okay. Probably get one more before the outbreak happens, actually. Probably gonna just keep doing Buzzwole till I get it shiny at least. But they're all Behemoth is probably the only good one there. And actually Raichu as well. Berry. Okay, yes, there's gonna be probably grass, berry, and then psychic. Albeit they're not the best choices, however, they're still some good choices. I'm just gonna do next darkness on Lilligant. Ah, my horns. I didn't know it had that move. I'm probably gonna lose this one, I think. I mean, at least it's a... I don't actually know how I'm going to be able to do this one effectively, to be fair. Oop. Oh, there goes Marowak, which is not... I'm already down. No slight issue. Yeah, I do want to get it down now. Nice. I do kind of want to go hunt a shiny Lilligant in Scarlet and Violet at some point. But realistically, I want to... shiny hunt all of... I'm not going to take it. The fairy, I definitely do want to take it. Comfey is probably the only one that I'm a bit scared about in this run. Sole reason is because of oh, okay, I've been healed up. The Raichu is hanging on. Yeah, I'll max Mindstorm at least. Hey Moorland, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Always. Let me just finish this one and then you're more than welcome to join. But no, I hope you're doing well today. This is Buzzwole, right? I've literally not stopped doing Buzzwole. It's the only Dynamax I've done today. I'm at like, almost 3 hours of Buzzwole. No, I have had 0 shiny luck. So there's a chance. I want to take it, but I want the psychic. I need the. Okay. I mean, to be fair, the original plan today was like, oh, I'll probably just do random raids, and then I get on like, you know, I kind of want to just hunt Buzzwole till I get it shiny. Plus, after subjugating myself to the deer, I kind of wanted a break. Like, I kind of wanted an easy one. I'll do Dark Pulse. Have you had any luck if you've been playing, or? No, I just got home for the day. Hope. That's fine. You know, I think this is probably going to be the best bet for the... I think I might take Sigilif actually. Since it is probably the best. Yeah, because it's just because. Oh yeah, that's just a no-brainer. And then hopefully we get a good item. Yeah, Psychic Seed is probably the best item there. Gives me a bit more defense at least. But yeah, I haven't had much luck today, unfortunately. Albeit I haven't failed one of these, which I'm happy about. But then again, it's a very easy one. Which is kind of what I wanted for the day, at least. And then hopefully there's some shiny luck with this run. Oh, at least I'm hoping for some shiny luck. There's always that chance that it'll be like, oh yeah, nothing, unfortunately. And a G. We'll do the dust pool. Okay, shiny check. Of course, definitely no to the Ligant, no to Comfy, no to Sigilith, and no to Buzzball. So close. It's the downside, really. Okay, yeah, let me just retrack it and I'll put the code up. As well. But yeah, I also need to do I've also been trying to work on the DLC a bit as well, the other DLC as well. Save mode. So at least I can get Cub Fu and that and the other. Yes, I can get Cub Fu and then do hopefully get both of them. Code's up 20. There we go. Yeah, I don't think anyone else is going to join, so we'll just go. If anyone does want to, they can just ask. I'm probably just going to take the Lipard there. Yeah, I'll probably be live for 2, maybe 3 more hours. Like, Yeah. The fire, grab the Noctel. All the way. I know you're there, Amy. Just as a heads up, the ads are gonna start soon. Clefairy up top? Ah, okay. Yeah, Clefairy... I mean, even with the... I don't know, I had, one of the AI took Lampin in an earlier run and kept using Trick Room. Lurks are always appreciated. Keep an eye on your spaghetti. Oh god, okay. There goes the Sand Slash. Right, so we've got that. I'm probably not gonna take it. I'd rather have the... The only downs... because the Noctowl has Sky Attack. So if you want Noctowl, you can take that. Then we'll just have to devise a plan from there, really. I do wish this Sand Slash wouldn't keep buffing itself. trade. Hmm. Do you want this one? Okay. I'll let you take this one, and I'll take the... Oh, it's a ditto. Okay. I don't think ditto's that useful here, actually. Oh. I'm not taking ditto. I'd rather keep max. I'd rather keep Starfall. Like, yeah. I honestly thought it was a different one. Okay, yeah, that's the issue with Lampant. I'll just screech slower again. Oh, yeah, I definitely need to lower that then. Hey, the ads are done. Finally. God, I hate the trick room. Yeah, this is gonna be very close. Each life, me, like. Leech. You know, I jinxed it earlier. I said it. I said I've gone through an entire one without issues. Am I gonna get a? Yeah, no to Lampant, no to Noctowl. Take the Ditto though. No shiny. Well, always the next one. Yeah, I mean, hydrate I will in a second. Posture check. And thank you for the hug. Oh God. You. People had a fire move. Yeah, I know that I wasn't expecting all of this steel, to be honest with you. I wasn't expecting the best layout for Xerneas on a bug one. But yeah, I wasn't expecting this many steel types. Otherwise, I definitely would have taken. I am. How you doing? How was school? Good morning. Did you know school was bad? Yeah, I figured it would be with what you said. Been nothing a lot. You need more coffee in your system. All the coffee. Sorry, all the coffee, all the coffee. I mean, I think it's safe to say if we get this one, it's going to be very nice. I'm getting the lobster. I'm not gonna. I really don't want to take it just because of. Where was this raid when I was farming Xerneas? I mean, I guess we get poison, right? Take that in case of poison and rock. Yeah, okay. Just trying to figure out what's gonna. I assume you're gonna keep. I can't. I'm gonna take it because I want to swap off. I don't want to keep Licky Tongue going into the final one. This rock. I mean, this could be good if it's got a. If it has a fire move, it's gonna be good. Goddamn cockle. Okay, so that's. Did this have a fire move or not? It's called Scolipede. Okay. I suck. Yeah, you want me to take it? Or do you... the characters one is. Hi, potato cats. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm gonna max flare. Just gonna max flare this. You don't know them, potato cats. You're not in a server they're in. All I'm gonna say is river, no. Why do I have another? Okay. Rhythm. No eating potato cat. It's the only thing I got. GG. Catch. Always in the dust pool. I told you, do careful, potato cats. Right, shiny check. No to Crawdont, no to Scolipede, no to Charcoal, and no to Buzzwole. No shiny. On board. Oh. Charcoal, basically, yeah. Don't need to play petrol. Let's just go because I don't think anyone else is gonna join. Oh, that's a good. I'm probably gonna take Combuskin here. I assume you want the psychic, right? So ghost, psychic. Oh, the dark, okay. Ivy Sword. Okay, that's, you know, it could be worse. Live Pod Shiny, I actually don't know what it looks like shiny. It's burgundy? Ah, okay. I'm not gonna take it because I don't want to get one shot. I didn't even notice the Skarmory. Steel, then normal, right? Because the normal is in DD. Hopefully we can get it down. Summary down quickly. Wait, what's Skarmory's base speed? I actually want to look at this now. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow, Shiny Giratina. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Locations, stats. 70. Okay. Wasn't a good day, but at least I can relax before work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. But yeah, like I said, welcome on in. I mostly... Well, lately I've just been playing Sword and Shield. Do you want to take this or do you want me to? It's combustions. And then Indeedee's gonna, I believe, should have a psychic move. Oh yeah, and a oh shit. Yeah, and a 5. I always forget about Mystical Plier. It's oh okay. God. Just need to hope we do it quickly. Okay. I have a wheel I spin every day, and for 3 days it's been C8. I haven't played CA in I think since I was hunting Terrakion actually. Since I've been shiny hunting Terrakion. I figured, you know, I'll swap over to Sword and Shield because there's stuff I want to hunt in Dynamax. Yeah, they're not for everyone, the Legends games. I do enjoy the Legends games. They're definitely a breath of fresh air. For me, like in my opinion at least. I do hate the battle. We're gonna get this mosquito. We are gonna get the mosquito. But I do. The only thing, one of the biggest things I hate in ZA is the ranked system and the battling. Like, against the NPCs, the battling's easy. Against other players, it's just no. We got the potato and cook. God damn it, River. That's a buff Pokemon? Yes. What have you been hunting in CA, Giratina, if you don't mind me asking? Flyers, or yeah. I don't like taking dark type Pokemon. Yeah, I still need to hunt one of the Latties and Barry on ZA at the moment. And then after that, I don't know what I'll be hunting in ZA. GG. Definitely into a Dusk Pool. Alright, shiny check. Let's see. There's no to Lipard, no to Skarmory. Thankfully, no to Indeedee, and no to Buzzwole. Oh, that's the... Oh. You down to go again, Moorland? Jesus Christ. None of these are that good. water then fairy, right? Is the way I assume you're doing it. Ignore again. Potato Cat Riv actually does do a lot of self-crafting, like a lot of self-crafts and also artwork. He's posted some in the Discord. I hope that if that link doesn't work, let me know. I'll get another one. No. Name is Ketchup. Damn it. Can I eat the gelatin? No. You can't eat the... Yeah, that Discord is for the stream, basically. That's what that Discord is for. Like most of it is just for like so basically if you pick the role you can basically just pings you when I go live. And then there's other chats in there, so there's like an arts and craft chat. River won't be mean, she's just there to look at your thing. Like, she just wants to see what you're making. Just want to check if it's... Okay, yeah, it is. River, no biting. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, River, remind me after stream, I need to send you something. I'll DM it to you. Sound of Silence is River or Anne. If you want this, you can take it. Otherwise, I probably, yeah, I was gonna, if you weren't gonna take it, I will. Oh, these are that good. Gonna do ice winds actually. It's probably gonna be a better. Well, the ice cream cone's almost gone. Don't really want to use Trick Room because it's gonna screw over the rest of the mons. I mean, Life Dew, Mystical Fire. You want to go Ice or do you want to... Actually, no, the Ghost is probably going to be better because it's Mimikyu, right? That's what, yeah, because Ghost isn't that good, but Mimic. Oh yeah. He does, however, it's only baby doll eyes, so it's a status. But it also has curse. Skies at least. You know, it doesn't surprise me with you, mean, the upside with Mimikyu is it's basically immune to Buzzwole's stuff. Dive because I'm gonna get one shot. I'm boosting SP attack. Okay. I'll use the thing is I don't want to get one shot again by Mimikyu. Okay, we'll give it 2:33 AM. I start at 10 PM when I stream Potato Cat. And then I generally, most times I'll generally end around 2-3 AM. So I'll go for like 4. On average, I go for about 4 hours. But tonight I'm going to go a bit longer. I'll probably go for like another hour, maybe hour and a half. Because on, so basically at this Thursday night, Friday morning, I've got to stay up till 6 AM. Dazzling cool. Potato Cat, I've been live for 4 hours already. Christ, this Mimikyu's tanky. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Did the ninja just curse itself to death? Because that's what it looked like, at least. Am I still alive? Like, hello? I got kicked. I know I got... Yeah, I don't know if that was... I mean, hopefully I can still do it. Bro, do you see everyone though? Just as a heads up, the ads are going to be starting soon. Unfortunately, I cannot control that. That is about 3 minutes of ads as a heads up. You're still in the Mimikyu fight? What the... Okay. I wish you luck with the Mimikyu fight, Moorland. Just beat him. Okay, good luck on the... Good luck on the boss, at least. Yeah, that's it. That is fine. This one's definitely going to be close, I think. Yeah, I put the text box up, Potato Cat, just in case if anyone doesn't have ads. They can still see it, but it's just in case. That's generally why I put the box up, because I know some people have an ad block. Okay. God, I hope I get Buzzwole down. I hope I get this. Please, game. Thank God. Right as the ads are about to end as well. Perfect. Get rid of that box. Catch. But yeah, Potato Cat, the reason I don't really have a choice in the matter if I run ads or not. I have a choice in how long and how often I can run the ads. So what I do is I run a 3-minute ad break every hour, so I get an hour of no pre-roll ads. I didn't get the Mimikyu. Okay. So no to Jellicent, no to... I'm just gonna just take that. No, I haven't. I have YouTube up and it's the exact same. I'd just be Buzzwole. Good luck, Moorland. Like, I stream to YouTube as well, but it's legitimately just for my VODs. Nothing unlucky. Was it actually me who disconnected? Yep, Jesus Christ. It must have just been like a slight little hiccup. I think it's fine. Yep. I watch Charlie here and there. Currently, most of my YouTube stuff is I'm not even kidding when I say it. It is mostly just... yep. Most of it's just music, though, for me on YouTube. God, none of that's really good. But yeah, Potato Cat, I stream to YouTube as well, so I keep my VODs. Because Twitch deletes them after 30 days. I assume we're going ground, fire, fire. Just for the heck of it. Because... Ah, that's good, at least stomping tantrum. Oh, we're floating. I need to toggle that one off. Thank you for the hug, man. Just don't dig those nails into my pack. I saw how big they are. They're not... They look sharp as well. Basically just mean... It's basically just to check my posture when I'm sitting down. I'll let you take it. No, I don't sit like that. I sit like how someone would be at a desk job, basically. My hydrate is out of stock. Like, the reason I I limited that riv was because I had someone spamming it a while back. I can always increase more, but it won't. The thing is, it won't take into effect until the next stream. Oh no, potato cat could redeem it. I think it's actually I might just put it on a time limit. For water, I don't technically drink water. I will drink tea from time to time. But no, at the moment it's just a cheap Fanta knockoff. I'll take this one then, because you took Nido King. I do sleep potato cat. No, I do. I'm more on an American time. Like, my body's more along the lines of being on the American zones. Yeah, so this week specifically, normally I'm in bed around 5 AM. My streaming schedule at the moment is 10 PM CEST to generally around 2 to 3 AM CEST. I still get enough sleep to where I'm fine, so you don't need to worry about that one. The reason is because, especially especially this week, I have to wake my partner up for work on the morning shift, and they are out the door at around almost 5 AM. I'll keep those. Your EST, right? Cat God. Sorry, potato cat. Yeah, so around 4 PM till around 8 PM is the rough time I stream normally. What days? I'm currently, my New Year's resolution was to stream every day for the entire year. It's not been that difficult, honestly. For you, Riv, it's 3 PM. But also, also Potato Cat, what you need to understand is that's not including day. Yeah, that's if there will be days where I stream more than 4 hours a day. So when, like, yeah, today, if a big Pokemon game comes out, like if there's any big release, then I'll be streaming that longer. Technically, if I've got a I'm good with Magmar if you want this one, Moorland, but if not, we could let one of the AI take it. She's an hour behind you, Potato Cat. They're CST basically. I don't know if I'll be playing Okopia when it launches. No, I'm CEST. So it's technically CET, so Central European Time. And I love that. No way to... there you go, Cat God. If you copy that whole thing, basically. If you copy that whole thing, that's basically the time zones. Yes, no, that's my fault. I have a friend called Cat God, so whenever I see the word cat, I just assume it's that, so that's my bad, Potato Cat. Okay, shiny check. No to Nidoking, no to Magmar, no to Colossal, and no to Buzzwole. Yeah, nothing here as well. I mean, I'm getting the all for this. Yeah, that is more of Amy's title. I'm gonna send that one to box. Yeah, you. I forgot that. He is a server, quite a large server owner. Caretaker, yeah, more of a caretaker. I mean, Mr. Mime right off the bat is good. Yeah. Crack size kind of bad there. Probably take block. Yeah, I'll take grapple locks. Ghost Flying Psychic. I'm going to Only downside is I don't. Moving fire. I don't really want Dynamax here because I just don't have the moves that are going to be effective. Oh yeah, fuck Christ. Yeah, Grapple Lock's basically useless here for this then. Jesus Christ. Still, you know that. You're still at foot rest. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, like I can't do anything here. I can drain punch, but it's not going to do anything. I'll let you take it then. Are you off to bed then, Potato Cat? Or are you still making he's still making I don't know. Okay. Sounds like time for Minecraft. Yeah, Riff plays a lot of Minecraft. The person. How long do they take? If you don't mind me asking. Like per one. Okay. You're getting distracted by the talking. Sword bugs. I'm gonna take this because you got Jellicent. To wake up at 6 a.m. Oh, okay. Psychic. Ay, you two. It's that bad. Yeah, that also works. This is gonna give us speed at least. Yeah, Rose speaks French as well, which I'm just now finding out about. Oh. What happened, Moorland? Sound of silence. I don't know how much French they speak, but did I just Canadian level of Canadian level of French. Oh, I'm just ahead now. There we go. Shiny check time. No to Jellicent, no to Swoobat, no to Magmar, no to Buzzwole. 0 out of 4. Unlucky. Yeah, I've probably got one more in me as well. Yes, I'd like to save, please. Yep, invite others. You mean technically, Anne? Not technology. Technically. I guess Barrascuda if we get a psychic type. Fighting, okay. I'm gonna guess grass, fighting, and then psychic. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. That Pokemon has a beard. Yes. Yes, it does. That Pokemon is called Berserker? Beard Kitty. Kinda. More like a Berserker. That's why it's called Berserker. Yay, right. Oh. Cat wins. Mouse versus cat. The cat loses in this case. Fish, yeah, fish. Yeah. I just need to do my Dutch for the day. I mean, to be fair, this is a nice looking shiny as well. Metal Claw, Lash Out. I'm kind of good without that. That's Swampert, the normal's Greedent. Ghost. I didn't pick, so if... But yeah, the ghost might be, I mean, at least a bit easier. Potato Cat. Riv's kind of on her own time. Having her like own. I'm definitely good without it. Yeah, this is the last one for the night, and then I'm gonna relax. I guess for Buzzwell, it's gonna. Best one's probably gonna be. Oh, you scale shot here. And scale shot. Because it's realistically the only the only good and effective move that I've got. There goes the Dusclops. I'll just do scale shot again. I mean, if you need sleep, you'll sleep when you can. if you want to sleep, I don't go to sleep. You know, that's fair. Okay, yeah, if I struggle to sleep, I'll just put on like Spotify or generally Spotify, and just rain, like thunder or rain sounds. Yeah, I'll let you take that one. I kind of want to do that. Just to start out with. I don't think I paid attention to that last year for Spotify. Because if I can lower its, I'll do a water max hydro this turn. Just to be able to put, max geyser so we can hopefully buff your moves as well. To be fair, I don't use Spotify that much. And the thing is, I'm paying. I should probably use it. And now a word from our sponsor. Unfortunately, yeah. I don't think we're going to get this down in 20 seconds. Oh, you scale shot again, actually. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Spotify, but some of it is just annoying sometimes. Ah, that's why. I'll do scale shot again. I'm just a phone. There we go. Body press. Which? Okay. Just gonna do scale shot again. Hopefully it hits more than twice. Oh, thank God. Spotify. It's fluffy. There we go. Last one. Yeah, GG in Warland. Thanks for the run. Like, thanks for the raids as always. Always fun. To be fair, I probably wouldn't. Yeah, not. I would probably never take a NordVPN ad. Anyway, shiny check. Nope, nope, nope. No. Okay, I'm gonna take Berserker because it's a very strong Pokemon. Sleep well, Moreland. Sleep. Yeah, sleep well, and I should be doing more of this tomorrow. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure what I'll be hunting tomorrow, but anyway, have a good one. Stay hydrated. Tannoy River. Town. Hold on, wait, what's that? There's heavy fog somewhere in the wild area. Yeah, I'm gonna end now anyway because I've been live for 5 hours. And my phone's at 28%. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for the follows and everything. I hope everyone has a good rest of your evening slash. But yeah, anyway, I'll be live again tomorrow. Probably the same thing.